You won a bronze medal.
Sup? All right. Shining Blade sup. Diamond Yoshi sup. RKDN sup. Fred sup. Fred, keep me posted on your plans in August. Telethia sup. Second place Andy sup. Azazels, hello. iLego, hello. DJ, I'm here. Tony sup. Jumpy sup. Holmesley sup. Avocado sup. Dan that does sup. Nito sup. Prasama sup. JW sup. Going down the list, sup DD. Be in the qualifier today. Bastion sup. And on YouTube, Wolf Like Myself sup. And Gerd Stressu sup. How you all doing? On YouTube, someone says, just saw a YouTube short of Oats doing an impression of you. For the record, I didn't think it was as accurate as Chet said. I think he was being sarcastic. I did see that short. Oats had a short where he was complaining about how I was complaining about season 5 having too much ammo, and he was using his mocking voice. No. It was just a clip from his stream that Chad put on YouTube. It was something like, "Oh, season 5, there's no ammo." He did that kind of voice or something. I did join the Tourney Discord. Okay. Does anyone here watch the gigantic streamers, like people that have like 10,000 plus viewers? I generally do not. Like, actually, I just straight up don't. The only time I ever see them is if they just pop into my YouTube feed as like a short. Or like I'm on some kind of social media and then someone just like clips something. That's like the only time I ever see those streamers. I feel like in my chat especially, probably less of you do, because my chat is like 40-year-old average. Not even kidding. That's like my chat on average is 35 to 40 years old, which is like at least a decade older than the average viewer of those other streams. What up, Zillion? I'm one of those weird YouTube people. Usually watch your VODs there. Thank you for watching the VODs. I appreciate that. Thank you. My VODs have been getting more views, so that's really cool. I used to watch a gigantic YouTuber, Markiplier, but it's not the same. Yeah, but Markiplier I don't think counts. I didn't really watch YouTube when I was younger, but like he would have been a YouTuber that I guess if you're in your mid-30s, you probably watched him, right? So like I'm 37, but like I think that's someone people watched 10 years ago at my age. I could be wrong on that. None of the super big streamers play SM, so no. Way to call us out. Yeah, I know. I am 48. Yeah, so I mean I've straight up showed my statistics, right? Like let me see if I can find it. I'll straight up pull it up right now. I'll pull it out right now. You want me to pull it out right now? I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. I'll show you guys my stats right now. Straight up. Straight up. Just make sure I don't show anything I'm not supposed to. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. 70% of my viewers are over 35 or older. 75%. It's even more than it used to be. My viewers are old. No, Brazil, I'm leaving. You're like the one person from Brazil. I just joined, I need context. Who counts as other? The Samsung fridge. Web, Android app, iOS. Yeah, that's a good question actually, huh? Alright, see you, Rainy. He's pulling out. How am I already getting a clip? You completely switched? Yeah. I have been watching a lot of YouTube lately because I've been trying to get into YouTube. Okay, so I'm gonna keep talking about that, but first I want to let you all know I'm racing a bunch today. And there is an ammo balance tourney. And one of the qualifiers is today. There's 5 qualifiers. I missed 2 of them already because I wasn't streaming. It was 2 days ago and yesterday. I was off. I'll probably do today's qualifier and I'm gonna do Tuesdays, I think. You have to do 2 qualifiers. What is this?
Dumbass! You're going the wrong way! That's not...
That's pretty funny. I strapped a GoPro to my head. Oh, yo, let's go, John. Okay, good luck with that. You got the race room? Okay, sweet. Joining right now. I just joined it, Nito. Is it possible for ammo balance seeds to be unbeatable? I think so. I literally think so. Yeah, I think it's possible they can be unbeatable. I don't know if Aussie and Didi have talked about that, but like, in theory, they can be unbeatable. Like, I'm not sure what's supposed to happen if it's been secured. So what happens if you get a missile step 1 and there's a 1 red door that you have to open? Missile doors only take 3 missiles? Oh, how come that was not explained anywhere? Is it like hidden somewhere in the rules doc? I never heard about that. How come I never played it? Because it's like, it's a hack. It's literally in the last bit of the explanation. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest. Like, I'm not gonna read that. You know what I mean? I'm joining the tournament because, like, I feel to some extent it is a little bit of my duty to participate in a tournament with people as someone in this field. So it's more like I kind of like feel a little obligated to, but the mode itself is not really something I care too much about, you know what I mean? But it is like it is a tournament and it is a community, so I do feel I am glad to join. I joined it if I thought I could beat people. I mean, you can beat people, and then I wouldn't. If it's definitely the opposite for me, because it's like, I mean, unless there was like a $1 million prize pool, like I would much rather, I wouldn't join a tournament if it was like if I was guaranteed to win, I just wouldn't join the tournament. You know what I mean? How many players? I think it's supposed to be like a lot of people qualifying for it, honestly. Red doors can still be unlocked. So there's still like a chance, right? I don't think the red door is the very obvious one and the most likely one, but like you could definitely still get soft lock, right? Because you could get into a situation where you don't have enough supers and you have to go through multiple super doors. right? Isn't that possible? But it's like really unlikely. The red door one is the one that seems by far the most likely. The other thought I had was power bombs. Couldn't there are actually situations where you need to have like 5 power bombs to get through somewhere. Yeah. Power bombs probably second, and then supers would be third. A distant third. But missiles by far, early game missiles would be by far the biggest thing. Okay, sounds good. Luck rate.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
One versus one. Hey, I'm down. CF. Oh yeah, CF's 10 10 10. The odds of that even being a problem though seems like very, very, very minuscule though. The red door missiles is by far the biggest worry. Well, a common like logical soft lock would probably be if like gauntlet item were required. That would be a logical soft lock, but you would just farm the bug. Okay. Chat, anyway, that discussion I had, that talk I had, but like regarding the big streamers, I would say as a content creator, one of the people that is probably best to study that is a bigger streamer, and he's also a little bit older, I guess, but it's probably Ludwig. And all those big streamers are currently at like the streamer university thing, but he put out some content where he basically talks about how to do YouTube as a streamer, because it's a streamer focused like thing. You know, there's all sorts of, you know, stupid like people like causing drama and stuff like that because it's like a whole content farm, right? But like there are like he actually does like try to teach. And you know how basically I'm a streamer trying to do YouTube, right? It's been extremely valuable to actually watch those videos because he gives a lot of insight, like good insight on how he organizes his streams for videos. This is all stuff like I already mostly knew, but he gives more actionable stuff. And he gives like a detailed breakdown of his schedule as well as he also straight up shares like his revenue numbers, and he also shares like hard numbers when it comes to like some analytics, like his retention graphs, like when he's like looking at his video to see like what % of people stay after, sometimes with or without an intro, which is stuff that I've been trying to like figure out myself recently, as well as thumbnails, like testing A/B side by side. He got some like numbers and showed like this is like 70% better or something, like this is 70% versus 30% compared to the other ones. Like stuff like that has been he kind of shares like actual hard numbers with that, which is extremely useful for someone trying to like learn more about it. I immediately leave the front page with how cringe that entire event. Yeah, so Tank, I don't watch any of the big streamers. I don't watch anyone that has like, you know, 10,000 plus viewers. I don't watch any of them. But I think that makes sense because I'm pretty sure the average age for all those people that watch are between like 15 and 25, right? So it's like I'm just like, that's not my, it just makes sense. It's not my thing, right? My entire chat, like I just showed, right? My 75% of my chat is 35 or older. So we're all like, that's like kind of not our age. But Ludwig is a little bit older. I think he's 31, and he came from like Super Smash Brothers Melee, which is like kind of similar. Like that's like my age group came from that group as well, right? And he actually has good insight. So like, I don't watch anything else from that, but his actual like class where he teaches content creation and stuff like that was extremely good. Like, extremely good, I thought. Yeah. Eddie sent his application in. No. I would apply to something like that if I was probably 2 decades younger and my stream was about like me just being a goofball instead of playing an extremely old game. But that's not my personality. I would never do something like that, you know? Nito and I might have to do a one versus one. It's just me and him so far. I don't watch anyone who gets over 10K. I think basically what it comes down to is it's just like not my content, right? It's not my age group and it's not my content. I think a lot of the people that watch over 10K ultimately they're like IRL streamers, right? I think it makes sense to watch them if you're younger. And like nowadays, you know how kids have so much pressure to succeed in social media? Like people care about, you know, it's kind of sad, but like sometimes a lot of your value is tied to like how many followers you have on Instagram or something, right? I think it just makes sense that if that's the sort of societal pressure that you have that you kind of like have to deal with as a kid, and your goal is to like, you find, you know, your self-worth is sort of like tied to like that stuff, then I think it just makes sense that you end up watching that sort of content, right? But like, obviously that is not anything about my content, right? I think it's important to like understand why people watch certain people. You know what I mean? For a lot of reasons, it's just good to understand why people watch certain things and do certain things. Hi. Hi. Oh, you brought that to me? Yeah, can I have that? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the whole family just came in here out of nowhere. Yeah, the whole family came in here. Okay, I was just talking about this in a different stream last night and she says that in smaller streams you feel like an actual person in the community, whereas in the big streams you're like a member of the audience. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's extremely parasocial. Just don't do the lettuce challenge. Yeah, I've eaten a fair amount of lettuce since all those articles broke out about the bacteria. I played as someone when it came out, got stuck and had to call Nintendo hotline and walk through facts to do at work. Found out you could blow up the Meridian tube. I didn't beat this game legitimately as a kid. How many subs to pound 2 bags of Taylor lettuce? I will say that, I mean, the reason why I was like not at my stream is because I definitely had to use the bathroom. And my gut has been feeling not great the last 2 days. It's been like using the bathroom like 5 times a day kind of situation. But what I've heard from my wife is that if you do have that bacteria, you're getting like explosive diarrhea, which I don't have. You called the Nintendo hotline, got in trouble. That's actually so funny. The cinnamon challenge, yeah. I keep remembering that I'm really weird. I'm pretty young and I have my dopamine sapped when being subjected to ADHD bait stuff. And that's typically what big streamers do, which is why I despise them. I don't. It's interesting how I've realized that there are people that learn about you and like interact with you through different mediums, right?
No. Wrong way.
There are some people randomly that I've only seen through shorts. Because I'm like, I don't think I'd ever go to this person's stream, but like they've popped into my shorts feed so many times. So like I know who this person is because of shorts, because I watch their shorts. So likewise, I've realized that there are a lot of people that only kind of saw me or knew me, like we said earlier, right? From VODs. There's not that many, obviously, because I'm not big, but like there are some people that watch my videos and don't really catch my live streams. And so I've kind of had to realize that like there are just certain pools of audiences that will watch you through a certain medium and not necessarily through my Twitch, which is all I've been kind of like real. I only think a viewer exists if they're on my Twitch, but I realize that's not the case. That's how I used to always think. Yo, what up, Harley? Harley, did you change your name color? Oh, it's just darker on my screen. A Sunday stream. Yeah, it's a rare Sunday stream. I couldn't stream yesterday. No, I didn't change my audio setup. Why do you ask? He does insult comedy and ADHD bait. He does ADHD bait? What's ADHD bait? I have ADHD. Yeah, he does insult comedy. That's not really my thing too much. I mean, I will insult people generally to their face. And if I know that they're not going to be too offended by, you know, it's like, I have to be comfortable with someone to do that. So I do it to people typically in their face or in a situation where I know they're fine with it. So I have to be like, I have to know them pretty well. Does my mic sound a little weird? You loud. Really loud? Are you gonna run away? Bye-bye. Now you can't stop falling? Okay, but if I said, oh, this is the Harley room because she keeps falling in here. And then you keep falling, and then you say I cursed you. Did I curse you, or why would I have said that in the first place? Did I? Why would I wouldn't have said that out of nowhere? It's because I saw you I kept seeing you fall in that room. Doesn't it stand to reason that I was probably right? I haven't fallen in so long. You literally are saying right now you keep falling, and when I was watching, you kept falling. And I watched you a lot. Okay, let's get the seed in here. Yo, what? Pass it in. You have those here, but it's way more mild. I would agree with that. Oats goes in kind of hard. I definitely like think it over a little bit. Like when Nitro's on the call with me, like sometimes I'll go in on him a little bit, but that's because like I know him very well, and I know he's like a good sport about it. You know what I mean? And Oats likes making fun of me because he knows like he can't really. He knows that it's not gonna be. I just don't take any of that seriously, if that makes sense. SM on N64. It's just SM, but the audio sucks and the visuals. It's pretty funny for the first like 5 minutes, but yeah, the whole playthrough is not completely necessary to watch. Okay, why did I download that again? That was weird. You know, it was a very okay, so regarding the stuff that the streamer the YouTube stuff that we was talking about, and I was talking about how Ludwig's courses are really good. I ended up like immediately like DMing a bunch of people about how good this is. And I felt so validated because Harley recently put out a YouTube video, and I actually met up with her a few weeks ago, and I was stressing the importance of having good packaging at the start. Title, thumbnail, intro. I literally was talking about that, and out comes someone that has 6 million YouTube subscribers lecturing a bunch of other content creators about packaging being the most important thing. Like literally exactly what I said. So I felt so validated. So I was like, and I was telling Harley, like, if anything else, what we should probably work on right now is getting the thumbnail, title, and getting an intro, some kind of intro, right? That's actually something Oates doesn't do. He doesn't do any sort of intro, right? And he doesn't have titles that are maybe descriptive of like what's going on. It's usually just kind of like a one-liner joke, and then like Map Rando race. But yeah, I felt pretty motivated. So 2 days ago, I spent the entire day cutting and editing that first Yap Rando session I did, where I got second to Sponge. Man, when I was cutting that down, I'm like, this is so much easier to cut down when I'm actually talking about what's going on. Because I'm like, there are always times, if you don't talk about what's going on and something happens, then you have to do a voiceover. You have to do a voiceover or something to like explain, to keep like have people like keep up with what you're doing, like because they don't know what's going on, so you have to say something. So if you do it during the stream, it's easy. You just cut, you keep the audio that you keep the audio in, and then you just cut. That's it. Now a voiceover is always going to be better, but full voiceovers are just impossible. Yo, Pogo Pushhole, thanks for the tier 1. We need to get lunch again soon. Yeah, I was busy this Friday, otherwise I would have asked. Also, I think Friday is when the air quality got horrible. I'm pretty sure that's when we had like 500 air quality, whatever the metric is. Hey, yo, and I'm joining the race. Okay, sounds good, John. Feel free. I mean, DM me whenever. This is the first of 2 quals you need, or the last. There's 5 total. This will be the first of 2, yeah. My next one will be the last qualifier, which is Tuesday. I apologize on behalf of Ontario for this note. Is that where it's coming from? Yeah, John, message me anytime about anything. Because even if I don't respond, like I like, you know, I like just being able to like respond to stuff. When Jeremy and I get to LA, I can work on YouTube stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Bastion. You know what's the biggest thing that I've definitely realized? The biggest thing about YouTube. And I've said this before, and it's something that's important to understand, but YouTube is just like any other skill and any like video. It's very much a video game. It's very much a video game. Do you think if I calls different times, only needing 2 is a good format? I think that's fine. Andy, thanks for the 100 bits. You're sending your cringe memes now. Go ahead. The big thing about YouTube is getting good at YouTube is it's like speedrunning. It's like getting good at a competitive video game. It is very important that someone initially teaches you the right things to do. You need to understand that title, thumbnail, and your intro are extremely important. That's like half the battle, right? And then you kind of need to know how to cut up, you know, how to maybe cut up your video well, but that's like not as important as like your packaging being nailed like on the spot, right? And then the last thing is all that stuff I just said, like getting your title thumbnail and your intro right, that is a skill that you need to grind. You're gonna be bad at it. Everyone is gonna be bad at it. Even if someone tells you exactly what to do, you're gonna actually just be bad at it until you do it a lot. No matter what. So basically, like, if you want to get good at YouTube, you need to start now. Like, you have to do it now, and you have to start grinding now. It's basically the same thing as if someone wants to get into Super Metroid speedrunning, and they just like are, you know, I'm not gonna do it until I feel like perfectly ready. It's like, no, you just download the practice ROM and like just do something right now, right? That's like how you have to get better. So I kind of feel like I wish I started a lot earlier, but I started now and I'm happy with it. Yo, Dijon, thank you for the bits. 69 bits. Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad that I am starting now, even though I wish I had started years ago. I mean, I wish I had started when I was 13 years old, because you're competing against kids that are this old essentially. All right, ouch, Zila, Gamut, Viola. Let's do it. What's editing? Good question. You have no time for it? I think the big thing is I also have a hard time finding time for it, and I understand that people have jobs. So I'm coming from a place where this is my job, but there is always time you can at least make some progress, right? You can watch an interview with a YouTube creator during a car ride or something like that. That's what I've been doing. Okay, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. I want to yap some more about this, but let's do it. 6 entrants, 3, 2, 1, go. Stacked lobby. We got Nitro and Nito in here. Last second. Editing is a real grind. And I think it is important to learn how to edit, but if you have money, you do need to eventually get someone to edit stuff for you. Unless you're extremely good at editing and extremely efficient, which I am not, and I don't think I will ever be efficient at it.
Nice throw.
But I still did it, and I still know how to edit a video, because that last video I put out all entirely by me. Because I think it's important to know how to do it. Okay, let's try to get this map. Okay. I'm not gonna think too hard about this. Let's get the bottom right one. I'm gonna pick up the E-tanks that I saw to the left as well. Let's get this major. What's it gonna be? I didn't see what access I have to other rooms. Okay, I know Everest is below me, but I don't think I can get back up. So let's go this way. This should not be in logic, but I'm doing it. All right. And with screw attack and space jump, I can get this. So let's do this. And morph. What do I need screw attack for? Screw attack was kind of random. I guess it was supers and screw attack. I needed the supers. I think the screw attack was actually not progression. It was the key item, but I don't think it provided any progression. Okay, so save and go into Meridia, I'm pretty sure. I should double check one thing actually. If I were to go up and right now, there's too much heat. Okay, let's go to Meridia. Okay. Whoops, wrong door. Thought this was the map. Okay, that's a lot of available majors. He's cheating again. This is a pretty straightforward seed, honestly. Okay, let's get this major in the bottom of parlor. Oh. Yeah, nice shot. All right. We're probably getting Varia soon. That's what that smells like. It smells heavily like that. Okay, so if I were to go into Turian... okay, I haven't been into Turian yet. Alright, let's go. Oh. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh. So, I have like a really bad sore throat. I don't know if it's viral or bacterial or something. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, but like, you know how when you start feeling sick, you get like a lump in your throat? It hasn't affected my voice, but I have like a very big, like, lumpy feeling. And that sneeze really hurt. Like, that actually hurt pretty bad.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people,
Okay.
and now you're going to jail.
Okay. I mean, I could get through all that, but that's not in logic quite yet. Oh, it probably is if I go along the bottom. Okay, I have a feeling that we have 15 supers of... We can get 15 super missiles. I just have a really bad... My sore throat really hurts. Like, it's actually painful. Every time I eat, it's really painful because, yeah, I try to swallow some food and... Excuse me? Okay, 4 is probably fine. I'm sure I can get it within 4. Did Minnie any? No, I don't think it's him. He's actually fine. My wife's also fine. X-ray. Okay. Varia suit. Speed booster. Okay. Oh! I I saw my life flash before my eyes, and I was like, okay, I should survive this. I wanted to get that X over there, but I guess that's not happening anymore. Okay. Let's just double check. I should be good. So I think these are supers. And I'm pretty sure we got supers. There's gonna be supers in another spot available to give us 15 to get through that gate. Okay, guess not. I'm really tempted to try to get that major. Okay. If I had full health, I think I would just go for it right now, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't really hold in the sneeze. It was just, I guess the way that I sneezed, it like came out from my nose, I guess? There's no save. This is bad. I might want to take the top elevator. Yeah, to go to another zone. Huh. I can't really quick kill right now. Whoa. The Zila? Hold on. The Zila gave me a super. That Ripper gave me a big health. I need you guys to understand that's insane. Okay. So all this Meridia section is in logic. There being no save here is like really trash. I'm gonna go to the very top before anything else. And I think it's actually beneficial for me to try to do suitless baby skip. Sorry, suitless is not the right word, but baby skip with no loadout. Oh my god, a save point being there is horrible. That means the world is not how I envisioned it. Holy. Okay, so here's what I do. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna attempt to do bootless, no boot. No high jump boot baby skip. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna do it. This is like the worst turn of all time. I wonder if there's I wonder if the ship is here. Kind of feels like it. What up, silliness? Okay, speed booster so that I have a better chance of landing this. I don't know how many times I give this a shot before I fail or before I give up.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, Dark? Okay. Let's make our way towards that map. Not much else to do. Pretty trash. Also, what up, Dark? This is a pretty bad seed.
You earned a bronze medal. Okay. I'm out of logic. I could be in logic if it loops, which is very possible. How much do I think Oats would have crashed out by now? Good question. Pretty decent amount. I'll need like a spike suit potentially get out. Oh my god. I'm crashing out. I don't think I can make this. Oh, I just saved. I'll try. I'm not gonna make it. Unless exactly that were to happen. I could have also gotten super pack wouldn't have worked. Okay. Item on the right, left. I'm not even gonna check because I'm gonna get the map first. Okay, you got a blind Brinstar or criteria.
Okay. I don't have to go through some of that other stuff. I don't have to go through that water room because I've already there's a top path that leads to criteria. I think I'll go to criteria before Bryn. CDs. I think people will blind Bryn before going into criteria. So I'm already on a different trajectory than a lot of other players. Because I think the other way to approach it is there's nothing to do. Let's blind all the Bryn doors. But I tried to make my way towards the map. This is a good sign. I already know where Ridley is. Let's go. Stop cheating, Eddie. How would you think? Okay, I just started reading the crashed out thing again. Man, my stomach hurts. My stomach's crashing out, not gonna lie. That is a lot of health. If I get plasma, then I have to start thinking about just beating the game like this. Alright. I'm trying to get to the map. Okay. There's an item in that room. Really? How do you... Really? Loading might be better. Really? This is going up? Okay, let's load. Getting to this map is kind of crazy. Looks like you gotta go under. Go down to go up. Life lesson, go down to go up. Might grab that tank on the way out, we'll see. So it looks like this will extend further. Okay. I don't have a good way to do this. I would have the spike suit. Which I can do, so I guess I'll try. No, I can't. It's not a good way to do this at all. I just need one more super pack, and this is suddenly much more doable. I can go up to spike suit, but God, am I wasting my time at that point? If I store spork from here, I think that's gonna take too long. Suddenly going to criteria first feels like an auto loss. This seed is just stupid. I'm not gonna lie. This seed is actually dumb. What is that? How am I supposed to explain that? I'm just like in the crappiest spot of all time, and I'm like, I guess I have to leave criteria. I'm gonna just check this door, and then I get my answer. Okay, this is so stupid. This is such a stupid seed. I literally blinded a random door and got high jump, which is like exactly what I needed. It's so dumb. So dumb. There's like, what is there to analyze about this one? If I lose, it's because Gravity and Vario were in Brinstar, which is where people would have blinded, and I didn't blind that. And if I win, it's because people couldn't find this high jump. It's so stupid. What a horrible seed. I hope this high jump is required. If this high jump is required, this seed is so stupid. And based off of this, it probably is required. It probably is required. Because this is like, logically you can get to this, you just have to blind it in a completely nonsensical way if you don't get the map. And the only way to get the map is if... No, you can get the map. But I went to the way I got the map was like kind of rough. I had a save, so I was okay with doing it, but... Yeah, it's free. You can just walk to this logically. It's just, it's so logically in the opposite... You can get to it logically from the game's perspective, but from a human perspective, getting that is like kind of ridiculous. That's why this is kind of dumb. I got it kind of quick. So like, you know, if that's required and you really truly can't break logic and get through, then I'm in a good spot, I think. Because I got there fast. But it's like, I'm not happy about it. You know, I mean, I'm not happy about like, if this is like how I win, I'm not happy about that. Do I need ice? Oh, you got me some ice cream? Some play ice cream? Oh, thank you, Teddy. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, you're leaving it right here for me? Thank you. I love you. Okay, bye-bye. I love you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You bring that book back to Amma? Okay. I think I show you what he brought me. Yo, Ninjo, thanks for the raid. I want that. So, my son has a ball pit. That is really good, actually. He's got a ball pit, and he's got some cups, so he brought me ice cream. What a thoughtful kid. Hey, you can't argue with triple-digit Mandu bucks. Called it. So boss, wreck ship could have Fantoon, and I know where Ridley is. So I gotta get ready to beat the game. Shoot. That is a lot of Mandu bucks, Kinos. Baron! Oh, I didn't kill that guy. I will kill Dre first, because Dre has a save. I feel it's season 5. It's fine. I think it's fine. I think I would like to see one super pack put back in. And I would want to switch back from depth to size. I think depth is interesting. I've already said this before. Depth is actually kind of interesting, but I think size is just more fun. You don't like it? Why not? I actually think depth from a strategical standpoint is totally fine. And potentially even better than size. Legitimately. I think it might be potentially better from a strategic standpoint. You could argue it, I think. But I think the problem with depth is that it's just not as fun as size. Size just has more character. I also think depth could be improved. This is a small nuance thing, but I think depth would benefit from the bottom tile being where Norfair is, rather than focusing on solely the top tile. It's pretty common that Meridia could be lower than Norfair. The bottom tile of Meridia can be lower than the bottom tile of Norfair, because it goes from the topmost tile. The lowest of the top tiles. Is this for real? Oh. That's funny. I blinded every single one of my majors. I mean, do I X-ray climb? Probably not. I have gravity now. I was gonna X-ray climb. I'm just a blind master, apparently. Why does wreck ship suck? Why do you have a nut sound playing every few minutes? Huh? Yeah, that's probably Fantune. Okay, well, I'm god routing. Am I? Am I god routing? I don't actually know. It's played 7 times now. Harley, I think you need to double check to see if you don't have a YouTube video playing in the background. You're on my phone? What is a nut sound? Okay. Does anyone else hear a nut sound? Everyone just say yes. What is a nut? What is a nut sound? Talk to me about the nut. You're actually gonna lose my mind? I literally need, I'm not even, okay, no joke. I kind of need a description of exactly what you mean by that. This is crazy that you just come in here and win. I know that reference, cutie. Wait, I think I just lose. I actually think I lose. If you blind all this, you beat me. Or if you go here first. Do we need high jump? Speed booster. Oh, we did need high jump. Oh my gosh. I think I win. I think I win. I think to get in there, you needed high jump, and there was no spring ball. Holy, I have the god route. I have the god route. I should win. I think I have the literal god route. Because we have to go up Oasis. Which is a water room that, like, you need spring ball or high jump. Spring ball, auto logic, high jump, or gravity. To get into wreck ship. So you need to blind that high jump. This is such a trash seed. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I just want you all to know that I'm probably winning here. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's possible I don't, but I'm pretty sure I do. I just went the wrong freaking way. Never mind, I lose. It's over.
No, no, no. Nice throw. Wrong way, wrong way.
It's literally a dude saying nut. Harley, you're watching on your phone? I think you need to restart my stream. I think if someone was saying nut on repeat, I have a feeling that people in chat would be talking about it. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is not us and it's you. Just you know, a tiny suspicion. I'm not hearing it either. Oh my god. I am also not hearing it. Harley is going nuts. Is Eddie a nut sound at 16 kilobytes per second MP3? What? What? Answer the question. I have found the source of the sound. Okay, explain. I'm curious. I need to know. I need a resolution. I'm turning this into a YouTube video. The conflict has been set up. I need the resolution, or otherwise this is a bad video. Can I have a grenade? Asks I eat grenades 24/7. Someone might give one to you. I can't go this way. I have to kill Spore. Silver me. I'm making a YouTube out of this, Harley. The nut incident. Not everything needs to be content. That's what you think. That's what you think. Nut queen. Nino's fighting Mother Brain. Hurry, Eddie. Eat grenade. I could add that as an option. All it does is blow you up. Dude, this is trash. I have to go from the top? Okay. Holy, that's a lot of supers. All right. 16 shots and then I shoot my supers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nut sound effect. If I had a nut sound effect for like 100,000 channel points, I didn't damage down because I'm smart. It was like the optimal. This is like optimally bad here. Or we can move on. You kind of did this to yourself. Let's be real here. By kinda, I mean you absolutely did it to yourself. I kind of want to hear the clip now. GG. I have a feeling I won by 10 years. Nito's on Mother Brain. Nitro has 3 bosses left.
Nice shot.
It's kind of what I thought. Nito being on Mother Brain is kind of crazy. I thought I was going to be ahead by everyone. It's a stupid seed. Nothing to analyze. You just have to blind a random door faster than other people. Can you shout out my dad? He loves your videos. I was about to say something really mean. Shoutouts to I Eat Grenades 24/7's dad. But yeah, here's what my son brought me. Ice cream. It's a ball pit ball and a cup. And he brought me ice cream. He ran upstairs to open the door and say, I brought you ice cream. And then he gave this to me. And then he said bye. Can you shout out my grandma? She's watching right now. Shoutouts to Cutie's grandma. Oh. Can you shout out my dog? She loves your gameplay. Shoutouts to AM0's dog. Can you shout out me? I'm watching right now. Shoutouts to Blue Bear. Shout out to Mandu. Shout out to Mandu. Shout out the nut sound. You know, as much as we keep saying like the nut sound, I literally think, I keep thinking, just quite literally, I just keep thinking about like a peanut, like cracking open a peanut. Not even kidding. That's like, that is actually what I'm thinking. Obviously there's more typical ways to interpret that sound, but I keep thinking that she's hearing like the sound of like a peanut cracking open every 15 seconds. Just something, I don't know why, but that like to me is funnier. I have no idea why. Cause that would drive me crazy if every 15 seconds I just hear like a little crinkle. You were thinking the same thing? Yeah, I literally keep thinking about like a peanut. The Deku nut, like the snap, like that is what the Deku nut is, right? It's the flashbang. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Nito getting a similar time to me means that he and I both cheated. Dirty plays by both of us. By just blinding the high jump faster. He probably got a spike suit and got the map. Nito didn't get grav. The grav doesn't matter that much. It's just the high jump that matters. The high jump is what lets you get into the final zone. And even get gravity. If you don't get high jump, you can't beat the game. Because you know I was talking about like, okay, random high jump. That random high jump was absolutely necessary to beat the game. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Nito got a spike suit from Crate Hall and then spike suited to get the criteria map. Instead of blinding it just straight up like I did. That would be a lot less cheater. Nito wants to collaborate. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you get gravity?
Yeah.
Cool. I did not.
I
No
don't
idea
think
where it was.
Did you need it?
No.
It's
not really.
it's after. I mean, I think the most pivotal thing is how long it took you to get high jump. I just blinded it. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion.
We kind of have to, right? Like,
Yeah. Did you spike suit to get the map? I thought about it.
no, I didn't. So I like tried the top part of criteria to see if it looped around from the top down to the map, and then after I saw Batoon hallway, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just blind here a little bit, and then I just checked the top left door with Big Pink, and there was high jump.
That's exactly what I did. It's so dumb. But the thing is, like, in a lot of situations, I just leave and go to Brinstar, and then I would have just gotten completely cooked, which is I think what happened to Nitro, right? So like blinding that is kind of like if you get the map, it makes sense, right? But if you blind it, it's like kind of illegal. You know what I mean? Because like you could just leave and go to Brinstar, and then you're game over, which is I'm pretty sure is what happened in Nitro, right? So I was saying that you and I finishing at this time means that we just blinded that high jump, like we blinded it. Or I was thinking maybe you spike suited and you got the information and then you found it.
Well, like, would you ever want to leave criteria? Like, so if you're just going to Brinstar hoping to find a solution, aren't you just kind of adding on the time it would take to find the solution potentially to, like, if you leave and then the solution you needed was there all along and now you have to waste the time to come back? Isn't that kind of the risk you're taking?
It is, but I just heavily value progression towards a map as I blind, as opposed to just like blinding random doors, because like there absolutely could just be nothing in criteria. Criteria could just be big empty, right? And it's just game over if you don't go to Brinstar as fast as possible, right? So my perspective is almost always like, it's if Brinstar was really, really far away, then it's tougher. But like my perspective here is if I'm not going to spike suit to try to get that map, I almost feel like I should just like go to Brinstar. You know what I mean? To then
Sure.
progress towards the map there. And then the moment I can't get the Brinstar map, if I can't get the Brinstar map, then I start playing Brinstar, because now we're just at that point where it's like, okay, well, there's nothing I can do now, right? So Brinstar's not too far away, right? It's like pretty close. It's like you just go down Big Pink, you go through 2 rooms and you're there. So 3 rooms, I guess. It's not. It's you know, you have to travel a little bit, but it's not like
A little.
the across the entire world. So I just kind of randomly checked that door because I was like, if I get a super pack, I could do the temp blue, or I could generate the blue suit off of Spark. Like there's other ways I can get across, but I'm like, ugh, am I really gonna like spike suit mini crate haul to get the map when like Brinstar could absolutely just have all my answers, right? So, but high jump's just sitting right there, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure Nitro went to Brinstar. I feel for him.
Yeah.
I feel for him because that sucks if you do it. Because I was like, oh, once I got to Wreck Ship, I'm like, and there was a boss there. I'm like, wait a second, because Grav was in Wreck Ship. I was like, there's no other way to get up here unless you do some like ridiculous tech, right? I'm like, oh, that sucks. Spring Ball and Grav were up here.
Yeah. So I'm
It's not
trying to
Kira.
think of like the early game and like how messy is that early game if you don't just break logic for first supers and get morph and be on your way. I don't know what the first super pack is then before you get high jump.
Was first supers in Watering Hole?
That's where I got mine, but
Okay, that's where
not
everyone
a
gets
lot.
theirs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about this because I thought I thought the gate glitch was probably logical, but then I realized you can get power bombs at the bottom left of ocean.
Yeah.
So looking at this, it looks like first supers is probably you probably get power bombs first. Power bombs first,
Oh, okay.
and then you loop. That's probably
So
what it is.
Someone's saying that after you get grapple in Bubble Mountain,
Oh,
you
no.
go back to Norfair and go to Everest and first supers
Oh.
are behind the meat tank.
So it's Billy Mays. Oh no. So it's
Yeah, that's probably Billy Mays.
okay. So that's Billy Mays. Okay,
Okay.
that probably makes more sense.
I was having a hard time trying to keep of like how much logic I was bypassing with picking up those first supers, and it got me a little confused early on.
I wasn't thinking too much of it because there was so much going on. Once we got the Meridian map, including like the X at the bottom left of the ocean stuff, but maybe it was locked by doors I didn't see because there was also the terrain entrance. So I stopped thinking too hard about that step, assuming that it would just be resolved. It would just be resolved early enough where I don't have to think too hard about it. So I was just thinking about the next items.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh. Nitro's gonna be
Alright,
so
well,
salty about this one.
otherwise- Yeah, for sure.
If you want to know where Grav was, I don't know how you try to get to the map in Main Street or Wreck Ship, but I took the middle door and I just kept going, and then I didn't turn around at bowling. I just checked the items.
Oh, yeah, I turned around at bowling.
Yeah,
and,
it's just it's the
EW
second
made
item.
up.
Yeah, it's the second item.
Fun.
Mhm.
Okay, that wouldn't have saved too much time. Maybe
I don't
like,
know.
going differently.
I don't know how
that,
much
but-
time it saves really. So
Yeah.
it looks like
It's a
it
little
might
slow.
save Aqueduct in the pits. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aqueduct in the
Not that
pits.
good.
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
it's better than not grabbing it by probably a little bit, very slightly.
All right. Yeah.
'Kay.
Otherwise, besides the high jump location, yeah.
I'm not gonna complain
didn't seem
about
terrible.
this, but I feel for Nitro because I literally just checked that door on a whim. I don't normally like checking that door, but it was like I was trying to like think about if I wanted to try to get the criterion map by spike suiting or if I wanted to go to Bryn, and then I checked that door as I was thinking about it. That's how I got it. So it just felt dumb, personally. So I don't know.
No, it was dumb.
Yeah,
I
dumb
was literally
spot.
Like, I will just check this one door over here. and
Exactly,
see what happens.
exactly.
Like, oh,
So you don't do it, you
okay.
lose. Like, so
the
that's just how it
solution to
is.
All my problem.
That's just how it is. Yeah. Look at that. Nitro lost Bastican. Same idea. Nitro's gonna lose to so many people because of that. It's so stupid. I feel for him.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. That's life, though.
All right. Fire another one up.
Let's do it.
All right.
GG.
See you later. GG's.
All right. Stupid seed. I feel for Nitro. I have to say I feel for Nitro because I was 1 second away from doing exactly what he did and getting cooked. All right, Kiara, are you still here?
Nice shot.
Yeah, this tourney is like a little weird, and I don't think there's that many people in it, so it's got a weird hack to it. The gimmick is that it's ammo balance. There's the ammo balance hack. Eat your grenade right now, grenades. It's a little logistically weird because you have to repatch the seed yourself. So that it has the ammo balance hack. And the way that it works is every ammo pack actually gives you all 3 resources. Except the distribution is 3-1-1. So if you get a missile pack, you get 3 missiles, 1 super, 1 power bomb. If you get a super pack, you get 3 supers, 1 power bomb, 1 missile. It feels like a little less necessary now that we're playing in season 5. The idea was the original idea stemmed from, like, I don't know, I guess season 4. I don't know. The gimmick is just kind of weird, but like, yeah, that's basically the difference. And then you don't actually unlock supers or power bombs until you get them. So every time you get missiles, you get 3-1-1, but you won't actually get a super. You won't get 1 super until you unlock the super missiles. You have to unlock the progression super missiles, if that makes sense. So if you get 3 missile packs, you'll just have 9 missiles and nothing else. Also, red doors take 3 missiles to open to prevent soft locks. In theory, I think you could still soft lock somehow if you rolled a very, very specific seed, but it's probably like a 0.0001% chance of that happening. Supers and PBs essentially become majors. Supers and PBs are exactly the same as they were before, because even right now they're kind of like majors, right? We treat them very seriously until we get them. Logically, there's no difference. It's a hack. It takes the original game and it just hacks the ammo distributions differently. But so the value of them early on is exactly the same as they are right now. It just makes missiles better, yeah. But then it nerfs the X's. I don't think it really provides much, personally. It changes the meta slightly, but I just don't really see what it provides. Especially now that we're in season 5, personally, so. Yeah. But that aside, there is a tournament going on for it, so. It's an interesting idea. I'm not a fan, but if people are gonna play in a tournament, I'm gonna play in a tournament. That's kind of what it comes down to. So if people are in it, I'm in it. It basically won't really change much on how I play, you know? It's just gonna make things like slightly weirder. Epic Seed. Hey Nitro, have you thought about just checking that top left door? Skill issue. You took a left turn instead of a right turn, unironically lost 30 minutes. Wait, where? I just assumed that you didn't get high jump. See entrance? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I had the map. I had the map. It was a pretty sick cheese. Cause I was gonna start blinding every door. I was like, I can't get the map. I'm gonna start blinding every door. But that was an E-tank, so I get the map. I didn't either. I had 2 tanks, but that was a tank. This ended up being a tank. So I was just like, oh, I guess cause I was just getting ready to reset. I had my save in Meridia. I was gonna go blind every door over here. So I was gonna reset and I'm like, I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can. Let's see what this item is. And now I was gonna reset right there, and it's a tank. That's actually illegal. It's illegal, but it makes sense. Cause I'm about to reset, so I'm like, I'm gonna check the item. So get owned. But Nitro, so did you blind the high jump? Okay, I thought maybe you didn't blind the high jump. Well, I guess you didn't go to Criteria right away. Did you do Brinstar and then did you do Brinstar first and then come back into Criteria? Because Brinstar, I did Brinstar before I did Criteria before Brinstar. The moment I saw Wreck Ship entrance was Oasis, I started laughing because I'm like, I had to blind that high jump in Criteria. And if you don't blind it, you're so cooked. So I turned in and I see Nitro's right behind me. I'm like, oh man, I guess he found it. And then when I turned in and saw you had 3 bosses left, I'm like, yep, that makes sense. You had ice to get the Criteria map? Oh, that's so funny. Get owned, bro. What is this? We were just talking about the tournament. I was explaining the ammo balance stuff. Scissor Bitam Zabu Puyo. Okay, will Eddie win? Yes. Anyway, Nitro, that entire time I was talking about how stupid that seed was. I won, but it's a stupid seed. I don't get any satisfaction out of winning that other than like, I just checked the door and won. It's just kind of dumb. Okay, goodbye. Turn off that carrot sound. Chad, I was watching Emmett play Metal Gear Solid yesterday. I was entertained. I was trolling him a little bit much. Okay, I wasn't really trolling him in a way that I think he was probably offended, but he was probably already annoyed and I just kept trolling him. But I think he wasn't really. Wait, Oats is at 33.95? What happened to my guy? Wait, he tanked. He was at like 34.50. Did he just lose 40 points last night? You are stupid if you take that. Yeah, I know. He bombed the weekly. Oh, well, you almost beat Oats, Kiara. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this time. I gotta see this. Oh! 14th. Minus 21. Minus 21 is not that bad for 14th. Holy. Kiara, you did well. Good job. How we put 80 something? 86? Kiara, you should watch take a peek at Ludwig's YouTube courses. I think they've been invaluable. I never ever watch big streamers, but he actually had really good educational content. I think he might have done a 4th today. Yeah, that whole like streamer university thing. I don't know any of that, and I don't watch any big streamers, never. But Ludwig is probably the one person that everyone says to study as a YouTuber, gamer, content creator person. So he is one person I study amongst others. And he actually he shows his own metrics on certain things and goes a little bit more in depth in a good way. Like in a good way, I think. That is definitely a little bit like stuff I mostly know what he's saying, but the way that he frames certain things and the numbers that he puts out are very useful. Also, he talks about his workflow and how he structures certain things. And because it's a streamer focused thing, so he's talking about primarily streamers that don't have YouTube presence. I've talked about how there's no content about that, because if you're a streamer on YouTube, you can't go to YouTube to find information about how to make a YouTube as a streamer. There's lots of content about YouTubers trying to say how to make it as a streamer, and they're not really successful streamers. But there's very little content about how to become a YouTuber as a streamer. So he actually talks about that. So I thought that was useful. Okay, let's go. Hard tricky map rando pickup race. 9 entrants. Stacked lobby. Holy cow, there's 5 people above 3K. And we're talking about above 3,200. All right, let's do it. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, Kiara, I don't watch that because there's obviously the content aspect to it, right? And that is like, I'm too old for that. I'm gonna see if I can get this. I'm not the target audience for that. That's for like, you know, high school kids that are trying to make it as like a content creator in the future. That's probably like the target demographic. Young kids, right? But Ludwig's 31 years old, and him talking about content creation is actually very insightful. I'm gonna try to get the map. Is there a save though that I can get to? Because I might want to get that save first. Why do I feel like this is parlor? It's not. Yes, you just saw. I mean, you know how to see WJ, but yeah, you do a gravity jump. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, really? The grav jump is not bad. I never watched any Mr. Beast at all. I still don't, but I've watched a few, but I don't watch them. Like, I watched them because I wanted to get an idea of how he... I think if you're trying to make it on YouTube, right, you do need to study, right? So, I like watched it to like study a little bit. And I could see why. The thing is, like, they don't really hit when you're 37 years old. You know what I mean? But I see why they're appealing. Like, it makes sense. It's kind of just like trash entertainment. I don't know what the best way to put it is. That might sound a little harsh, but you know what I mean. SM on a drum set, I've thought of that. I've thought about SM on a piano, but that's basically literally keyboard. Okay, I am just trying to find something. Sweet, I found it. He found it. Yeah, Mr. Beast's content is not. Everyone that's in my chat will have a hard time understanding it because we're all old. It's not really our kind of content. One of the things that's hard to realize and hard to learn, this is true about anything, right? But to really understand things from the perspective of other people, you do have to sort of, right? Like see, like you won't understand it unless you like at least like look into it a little bit, right? So I understand it now. Is it the content I will watch? No, but I understand. More cuts and more screaming. That's the thing. If I did my stuff like Mr. Beast, I don't think it would work as well because Super Metroid is the kind of thing where people that are only that are they're in their 40 years old. That's the age group that watches it. So extremely crazy cuts for retention will come across as like fairly inauthentic, right? And that's stuff that everyone just needs to know, right? You need to know your audience. I have the analytics. Everyone here, I showed the analytics at the start of the stream. 75% of my viewers are 35 or older. 75% of my viewers. That's what it says on Twitch. If that sounds like a mistake, my YouTube says the exact same thing. It's funny, right? How that works. Okay, this could be a soft lock. I'll just have to redo everything. 70% of your viewer base is unk. It's true. We're all unk. I mean, half of us are talking about how we're, you know, half of us are talking about our kids. Yeah, Kiara. You're honorary old. Yeah, Kiara, you're 39, right? 39 years old, right? Or are you 19? Are you simultaneously 9 and 39? How do I want to do this? I guess I should go through here. 18 season 6. All right, here we go. I'm 111. But it is interesting how this all works, right? Like, the reason why I can do streaming full time, quite literally, even though I don't have like a crazy amount of viewers, right? Is quite literally because, you know, you guys are generous and you guys are older, right? Because, you know, if all my viewers were, you know, much younger than me, then and like, you know, didn't have a disposable income and stuff like that, then, you know, if I do a shuffler, like who's gonna actually shuffle? Is it kind of weird that I'm like kind of like throwing you guys out there and treating you guys all as like metrics? You're all just numbers to me. I should go this way. I gotta get the map. I got missiles though. Yeah, it's just that the people that watch Super Metroid will be a little bit older because it's an old game. Just makes sense. I'm not a chatter, I'm a monthly active user. Yeah. You think I'm running a stream? I'm running a SAS. This is a monthly subscription. Chat, y'all are on the same age as my dad. Don't ever say that again, Lily. You take that back right now. I guess I'll go to the top right. That's probably bombs, huh? Oh, what up, Charles? Charles, I hope you're surviving out there. Every time I'm about to message you, if you want to talk, you end up going live playing Stellar Blade. About to have an appointment. Why did I think there was a chance I could get a CWJ there? I didn't even have the right entry, but it just kind of felt like I could, you know? To an appointment? Okay. Am I running strat right there from low ice? That's not good. Vibes only CWJ, exactly. Charles, I've been kind of telling this to everybody. But if you want some content to watch, I would highly recommend Ludwig's recent content involving I gotta go all the way back. I know where I have to go. This is such a cringe seed. His that like streamer university thing, which, you know, I keep talking about how like that whole thing is like I don't understand any of it. We're all too unk for that. But what I will say is he started giving insight into how to do YouTube as a streamer. And it was, even if nothing comes of it, that was a very entertaining and very, very informative video, sets of videos that I would highly recommend to anybody that is just kind of curious about that pipeline and how to do it right. Even as just pure entertainment, I think it was extremely good. Actually, I have to go, do I have to go up top? Oh, this is so cringe. I am very hesitant to say watch streamer you, because I don't think you should watch streamer you. I think you should specifically watch Ludwig's course on that. His classes, I guess, that he does. But like the rest of it is just, you know, that's just like, that's not, if you're my age, that's not really like probably something you watch. That's just, it's just IRL streams. Which I don't know, that ain't me. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's why I'm not ever really even saying that, because like I don't want someone to be like, oh yeah, Eddie told me to watch this. It's like, well, it was just very specifically one thing. Oh. Nonsense. It's just parasocial relationship IRL streaming. I don't know. That's all it is. If you're older, it doesn't make any sense. I think it literally just makes no sense. And it shouldn't make any sense. IMO. Why did I get wave beam? Why did I get wave beam? What was going on? What did I get? High jump and... Okay. I'm a little annoyed by this, but okay. After getting this map, I should have paid more attention. Who wants to watch people play video games? Well, Twitch didn't make sense. Yeah, the thing is, like, the age-old question, right? The age-old rebuttal to that question. Obviously, okay, I'm not trying to... You watch, so obviously it makes sense to you now, right? But I always wondered how people could not understand that. Right? I always had a hard time understanding why the concept was hard to understand, even when I was younger. Because it's the same, you know how, like, you know, the casual response is like, well, you watch football, right? This is kind of the same idea. But even if it's not just like watching pro football, right? I love watching my, wow, it's got both of these here. That sucks for me. Even if it's not just that, like, I love watching my friends play games, right? So the concept to me was like very obvious. Because I just want to, like, sometimes I just wanted it. The reason I ever started streaming in the first place was that our friends, my friend group, we all like to watch each other play games. So like if we played StarCraft, we were all grinding StarCraft ladder or like League of Legends or something like that, right? And we just wanted to see each other play. It's fun to watch your friends play, you know? Yeah, exactly. My friend group, we were all on Skype. My entire friend group was on Skype. I'm gonna ditch that E-Tank because it's too far, and I'm a little sad about it, but... Yeah. And then naturally you start watching the people that are really good so that you can watch how the best do it, right? Which just makes sense. That's why it's fun to watch, you know, pro basketball, pro any sport. But generally, one of the things I love to do is, like, our friends my friend group, we all love watching each other play. I have to get that. Yeah, I gotta get that. And then I probably have to kill Dre. I need missiles. Having in an early game, if you find Dre like this, missiles are very important. Missile packs. Because Dre has 6,000 HP, missiles do 100. Supers only do 300. She's not weak against them like Ridley is. So missiles actually do a lot of the work. This is not where I'm supposed to... Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh shoot, wait a second. I have to damage boost across and then I have that and I can't do that. Okay, so I'm not doing this right now. I'd have to do a CWJ or X-ray climb. This is cringe. I can get that, but it's like very obnoxious, so I think I'm gonna chill for now. That major over there is not as accessible as it looks. Oh, I have spring though. Shoot, I have spring. I gotta go get it. That's fine. We'll go this way first. Alright, let's just kill Dre. Hate that I'm doing this, but I'm just close. Just close to Dragon right now. Yeah, Hefe. Oh. And yeah, Hefe, obviously I'm not trying to call you out. It's very obvious you understand why. I just meant even when I was younger, I never ran into people that like questioned that. Right? So I wasn't around people that questioned it, so I always thought it was like very obvious. But I had never run into someone that like ever questioned it. I feel like I was always around people that were just very understanding and accepting of everything. So like when I like reflect back on my life, that's always been really good for me. Because that is like not the experience for probably like 99% of people. So in that sense, like I've always been very lucky in that sense. I used to watch HLTV. Man, I didn't watch any of that because I couldn't play those games. It made me kind of sad. I don't think I could abandon these items. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna abandon it. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna abandon it. It's too slow. And I have to go through all this heat, and then I'm gonna have to farm up. It's a risk. Abandoning items early game is like kind of important. Or it's important to understand when and when not to do it. That item, I don't know if it's in logic yet. It might be. Probably is. It probably is. Charge and Varia in one item. Chargia. Chargevaria. You just abandoned the Chargevaria, Eddie. It's over for you. So that room, you have to deboost across a bunch of spikes, and then you have to go through the sand hall. And then you gotta do a spring ball jump to get to the top. There's a lot of heat. You would need E-tanks for it to be in logic. But getting a bunch of E-tanks is not really the hardest thing, so... But like, that could just be a bunk item. It doesn't have to be progression. That's kind of weird. I need like a giganto Doppler here. Bump, bump, bump. Varge. I think I scared Harley away. Harley, press 1 if you're here. Holy, that Brinstar is crazy. It's Speedlock Brinstar. She's like, stop talking about the nut. And then we just kept talking about the nut. Push her out. Successfully pushed her out of the stream. The answer to all those questions, Edie, is you take the L. Of course, you take the L. What's your favorite aspect of SM outside of the speed run? Oh. Okay, so outside of the movement, right? Oh my god, that was cringe. I mean, I think the graphics are really cool. The game is beautiful. I gotta go to Criteria. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It is really good. Oh, their speed. That was a sick powerbomb grab. Holy. I was coming here to get some power bombs, but honestly, SM movement is garbage. Hot take alert. I would say for the expectations of modern day gaming, yeah, it's pretty garbage. But I think it depends on your definition. I think the movement is obviously the best. It's like the best. And the reasons are obvious, right? Like, I mean, that's why people, for the reasons why people keep playing the game, right? So like, you know, for obvious reasons. So it's kind of weird, right? It's like, it's just like, what is your like definition of it exactly? Because it's like, it is simultaneously the best and garbage. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's so good because the skill cap is insanely sick. I'm gonna go up. Because I would argue for the same reason why I wouldn't be mad if someone said Melee's movement is garbage. And the caveat is, from a modern game casual perspective. So it's all perspective. Because man, if you're kind of casual and you try to play Melee, you fall so fast in that game. You just drop like a brick. Holy cow. Oh shoot, I was supposed... What? Okay, that's annoying. When Silk Song? I think I've already lost my chance to play that game.
No, no, no.
It seems like Silk Song was not as... did not meet the expectations. I mean, it seems like the game was really, really good, but it seems like it also kind of had... It was kind of bad for casual players, or people that aren't, you know, really good at the game, is my understanding. A lot of people said it was hard. Significantly harder than Hollow Knight. That's like the one criticism I hear about it. Like some people just like could not play the game. I can't believe I have to do this again. I'm stupid. That means I would really like that game. I'm the kind of person that likes that. I really like a hard challenge. Like, it seems like the developers are right up my alley. Having to go through here sucks. Twice. I probably would have loved the game. For my entire childhood and for my entire life, all I've really done is bang my head against the wall in difficult SNES and NES games. Well, I guess SNES games. I didn't really play NES. Though, you'd love to see me play it? Well, I have been thinking a little bit more about trying to fit in casual games. The moment I get my YouTube, the faster I get my YouTube stuff streamlined, the more the faster it'll be for me to weave in like more casual stuff. Hollow Knight is even more overrated than Chrono Trigger. Holy cow, that is the biggest rage bait I've heard in my entire life. Where the heck is this map? Is that not like an Omega rage bait? Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games ever. I think very few people think it's like not one of the best. Nah, Chrono Trigger sucks. Wow. This is really funny. Okay, let me think about this. I think I have to do this. Do I just want to come back here? It feels so cringe. I think Nitro would just leave and go to wreck ship. I've been kind of thinking that like I should maybe consider more about doing something like that, but I just can't. This just feels like I have to play ammo here. It's just screaming ammo. Just don't know how you don't play ammo here. There's no freaking save there. Okay. Then in games you feel fall from. That you feel fall off from the old. Huh? Sorry, I'm sure if I read that a little bit like if I read that a little bit slower, it's gonna make sense to me. Can you reword that in a very simple way? No, don't TTS it. Just well, I mean, you do what you want.
Eddie, are there any games you feel fall off from the older kind? Cause they are too long, but they are good gameplay wise and all.
Too long? Old games that are too long? Are old games really long? I don't know if old games are too long. I'm not sure if old games are too long. I have to do this with no save. I should be fine, but it's you know, it's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, that's extremely annoying. Now I'm getting annoyed. If that's not a super, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Thank you. Would have probably crashed out if that wasn't a super. $100 Dreamcast controllers. That's kind of crazy. No supers, huh? Sick. Wreck ship first is probably the winning play. If you route things in an order where you go wreck ship first, because you probably get all the suits in wreck ship. Charge Vario, then you finish Ridley here. So if you end up going there first, I think it works out better, but can't always be that way for everyone. Bum 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 bum. Action.
Are there any games you think are definitely overpumped out in the market, Eddie?
Overpumped out. What does overpumped out mean? I think in general, probably anything that like copies any big esports. What's that recent one that just like came out that just like immediately shut their doors, that like tried to copy Overwatch? What was it called? Mobile games are obviously an obvious answer as well. Concord, yes. So the obvious answer is gonna be like, you know, gacha games, MOBAs, Although MOBAs are kind of dying now. Games that are just trying to copy other esports and cash grab them. Those are easy answers though. But for games that are trying to copy like single player adventures, then not really. Although there's a lot of bad games that I'm sure just I'm sure there's a lot of bad games that simply get just get no press, right? Like, because Steam games exist. There's probably a lot of Steam games that just gain no traction. Holy cow. I'm a little upset. Oh my god. I'm very upset and tilted. Okay, not really, because maybe the wreck ship map is horrible. And maybe wreck ship leads to somewhere else. I can't remember all the zones. Okay, that's the best farm I see, I guess. One of the problems why... The problem why SM is like, it's hard to really replicate SM. I guess if you were to try to replicate SM, you'd have to think it would be in the same vein as replicating Smash Bros. Melee. It's the same idea. It's exactly the same thing. It's like an accident, kind of, almost, that the game became so popular, if that makes sense. The game was like, it's like, you know, like those YouTube titles, how I accidentally won this tournament. How I accidentally created one of the best movement platformers of all time. That would be the YouTube title of the devs. StarCraft Brood War being one of the best ever, like, games. Same idea. But nowadays, like, you can't make something like that because people won't accept that. It's not even a bad thing. It's just like, why would people try something that's like very clunky? You know what I mean? So in modern day points, it's like, it's hard to like make something like that good. So you have to somehow be able to strike a balance. You already see that in like Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 came out, I think, recently. Don't they have the ability to play as like modern versus not modern? And my understanding is what modern does is like you can just press one button and just do combos. And you can press like one button and do the special moves. As opposed to doing like the actual inputs. You do a bit less damage. That would probably be like how you'd have to do things if you were to make a game with this kind of movement. Like basically, you know how cars, automatic, manual, but you can eke out a little extra performance if you do it on manual, that kind of thing? Same idea. Dude. That sucks. Okay, I think Nito did wreck ship first. Nito always goes to the right zone first. This guy. Seed Reader 2000. Actually, maybe he didn't. Now that I think about it, I did lose a lot of time in some other spots.
But I think, and it also depends how bad wreck ship is to get to the map. Shoot, this sucks. Taking that damage was really bad. I think I gotta go to the bottom and heal. Unlucky. Pretty crucially bad baby skip to miss. I never drove manual. Really, I didn't get in health. Man, this is not the best way for me to get health. I didn't realize that this was a caterpillar room. This sucks.
It's okay, you're getting rid of the bad placements now before Qualis so you can ace it and win by 10 minutes so other gets worse points. Is Nito a Cheeto?
Cheeto. Cheeto Nito. Nah, he's just the GOAT. He is nailing all the good routes, though. I'd be curious if Nitro went to Criteria first and then left. And then went back to Criteria after clearing stuff in wreck ship.
What did you do with grapple there?
I talked about it yesterday. It lets you fly up. I think Oates should probably beat me too. I played this pretty poorly. My execution was very sketchy. Oates, if not, Oates probably died a lot. So if you're in like the ground and you grapple, you get flung back up to like standing ground. So when you zeb skip, once you get stuck in the wall, you can just use grapple to fling yourself up there real fast. I'm a little surprised Oates hasn't finished yet, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see myself beating him here. Yeah, there he is. My I made a few really bad, like just random like time losses. And then that farming situation was really bad. I missed baby skip, so it took me a long time to farm. So I think if I just played a little bit smoother, I should have been able to beat him. But I knew like this is too much. Because he probably took the same route as me. I think he literally took the same route as me and I played poorly. I suspect Nito went to wreck ship first, and I suspect that Nitro did Criteria and then backed out and went to wreck ship second. That's my theory. I don't know if it's all true, but that's my theory. And I have a theory that Oates and I took the same route. I'd be curious to know if I'm completely right on that. No, Sponge, not you too, man. This one hurts because I can see my execution made me lose to Goats and Sponge here. My straight up bad execution is what literally cost me 2 places. So that one feels kind of bad. It was literal like bad execution. If I executed everything extremely well, then I probably beat Nitro as well, but that's a little too much. But like I went a little well beyond my bad execution. And that did cost me 2 places. If I did everything perfect, which nobody ever does everything perfect, then I should beat Nitro as well, but nobody plays perfect all the time. So but like it's very reasonable for me to just beat Oats and Sponge here. And then if I'm like really killing it, I think I also beat Nitro, but that's now I'm asking for too much. So yeah, I just cost myself 2 places with that execution. You notice we're in the baby room at the same time? Yeah. I missed the baby skip and then I didn't know how to get my health back. And that lost a lot of time. Which is why I was saying like it's just my bad execution. That's part of the game though, right? That's why Super Metroid Mad Rando is interesting, because it's not just a thinking game, but it's a balance between mechanical skill and thinking. You get like other games where it's probably like 90% mechanical skill, 10% thinking, and then you got games that are like 100% mechanical skill or 100% thinking or 99% thinking, 95% thinking, 5% mechanical skill. And then you have this one, which is like pretty split down the middle. Oats and Eddie were in sync until Eddie beat. Yeah, I believe that's exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. Knock knock yap time. I mean, I think Oats and I did the same thing, right? Let's see what he has. Oh, he has charge.
And then you're here.
Okay, I am gonna knock. Nito's probably all in here. I'm curious what everyone did.
Nito. Okay. Oh, you collect that as well?
What did everyone do? I'm curious. I played
Okay.
bad, so whatever.
I think Nito had a stroke, first of all. He goes W first.
I figured he went W first with that time. Is W first bad? I just felt better doing
No,
C
W first just straight up wins. Because
No. Is it bad from a routing perspective? Let me look more carefully. I didn't really.
Yeah, so me and Nitro do the obvious thing here. You go and grab this item in Big Pink, and then you finish with the large collection of majors here. I actually
That's what I
skipped
did.
this major.
That's what I did.
But you grab this, and then you come up, and then you do this, and grab these or whatever.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. I accidentally had to loop through single chamber twice. I don't know about you, but yeah, I abandoned the major the first time. I'm like, wait a second. So I had to do the loop again, which sucked.
What was that major? That's just ice. I left that one. He said he grabbed Big Pink major last. Did you make him like what?
So he did the left loop first, and then he went to Big Pink. I was wondering if people would do that.
Is there a reason?
I mean, if you're just trying to like formulate a plan quickly, and then you're just like, how do I collect all these majors? I can see that. You know what I mean?
Big pink was speed, yeah. So I did grab that, and then I turned and then grabbed all this.
Yeah. I think what we did is correct, but like I also just, you know, if someone's coming up with a fast plan and that's how they formulate it, I could see that. It's just, you know, but I think what we did is what you're supposed to do. I'm a little surprised you didn't grab the major over there.
At this point, I'm like good to go. But yeah, just going to W is holy hell. That's you just win. You can't beat anyone that goes to W first.
I don't know
because
how
then
fast
you just
the W map
overcollect
is.
and you just overcollect and C then.
So you got the W map?
Yes.
Huh. I blinded Crate and left.
Yeah,
I was trying to
I
get the
assume
map.
most people blind Crate. If I would have just blinded Crate, I'd beat Nitro here.
So you committed to going right, I guess, for the map?
Yeah, so I checked the right door.
Yeah, you checked the right door. I went straight up.
And obviously, like, if you go all the way to the top and then you go right, it's closer. But I just wanted to see what the right door was and see if it, like, branched outwards and upwards.
Yeah.
And then once I see that door, I'm like, oh, okay, so it probably does because of the way that connects on the top left. It's a one-way.
Mm-hmm.
It connects in some way. So then I just continued.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You spike, and so that must have been charged at the top. That's my guess.
This? No. Charge was at the very start of the game, pretty much.
Oh shoot! Was I the only one that missed
last.
charge? What the heck? Where was it? Oh, I skipped that.
Not start of the game, but
I skipped that. Yeah. Okay, so it's in Meridia, right?
Was it Meridia?
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, I don't want to get that because it looks a little problematic. But
no, not Meridia, not Norfair. It's N.
Norfair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I felt not great about skipping that, but it felt like a problematic major to grab and a little slow, so I chose to skip it. I didn't feel good about it though.
It's too early game to where I feel like with the heat and stuff, I'm thinking I kind of need to just go for it. We're given spring ball. We have like everything to kind of get to it.
Yeah,
so I don't know how it's gonna place the items, so I just kind of.
And we had 2 tanks, right? I think we had 2 tanks.
I think I had 3 and 1.
You had 3 and 1? Oh, I was on 2, so I was like, it's a little.
The 3 and 1 was the one at screw attack.
Okay.
All right, we need to start one up quick because I have something to do here soon. So.
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can even play this because I think
Oh, if people are doing the
tournament qualifier.
Tournament qual, yeah. Well, I'll start one, but if people don't want to join it, it's fine.
Okay. Maybe I'll just like play and not join or something. I don't know.
No problem.
Okay, well, I guess you can open up the lobby. Good luck.
Why?
Are you gonna open up the
luck.
lobby?
Yep.
Okay, good luck. Bye.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Okay. The qualifier's at 4, right? So. Wait, Dieter, are you here? Also, Jiggy, what's up? Sorry, I was in a call. I think I'm gonna play in this one, but I'm not gonna join it. Cause I can't risk it. Man, Nito hits the God route a lot. He did get lucky. He understands that. He got lucky hitting that. That was kind of sick. That's kind of sick that he hit that God route and he hit the God route I hit. Because I also hit a God route where I just blinded the random door and then he also nailed that. Okay, I'm gonna race in this, but I'm not gonna join it. Yeah, because I have to be able to just like leave and DNF for the tournament. Chat, does anyone know if I need to have like a delay or anything for the tournament?
No sign up. I don't think there has to be a delay. Okay, it seems like we're fine. Yeah, no delay. Okay. There's too many rules to read. It did, yeah. I'm in the server right now. I'm like reading all this stuff. Okay. It is really hot in my room. The nut sound? Huh? Yo, free TNT? Puyo Ripper Totori Puyo. Okay. This is a slightly misleading thing. I'm not joining the lobby, but I'm gonna race. And the reason why is because there is a race at in 50 minutes. If I cannot finish this race, I am going to cancel the prediction. Okay? I will cancel the prediction, so you're safe to vote yes or no. Alright, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. I'm not in the lobby, but I'm gonna race alongside them. 3, 2, 1, go. 8 entrants. 9 if you kind of include me.
Oh. Let's reset. Without a tank, I'm not gonna do that. Not because I can't, but because it's probably not something I have to do. And if you're in this early stage of the game, you don't want to be breaking logic like that. It is not the play. Also, what up, Legio? Okay, so we're gonna go up. I wonder if this just takes us to a new zone. Yep, that's basically what it is. Okay, this can be in logic, I believe. Still on morph. Normally you find this room and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some items, but without morph there's not much we can do. Alright. I'll work my way up and then I'll collect that door at the bottom. The doors to the bottom afterwards, because the map is up here and there's a chance I can reach it. Okay, never mind. That map's actually really far away. Holy cow, that's way further than I thought. Hey, Didi, I have a question. Do I have to have a delay on my stream? I don't have to have a stream delay, right? And do you need a clean mic and stuff? And do you need me to be in like emote only and all that stuff like that? I mean, emote only is kind of weird because, like, I guess it's a way to prevent people from talking in my chat, but yeah, I don't know. If you need emote only, I could turn it on. Chat open? You mean the race time room? My own chat? When I play with controller, Y is my shot button. Like you'll. So I don't have to have emote only. Okay. Wait, whoa, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I should never be looking at my chat. I should never look at my chat. I was like, wait a second. I don't? Okay, is that not in the, okay, all right. Yeah, race time makes more sense, right? I can't have my own chat open. That's definitely not. No way can I have my own chat open. I don't know what I was thinking. My own chat open is crazy. It's gotta be a race time lobby that's locked out. except for moderators, I think. Chat open? Okay, but that should be race time chat, not public chat. Because public chat, I think, in no way should that ever be open to the public. Right? There's no way. I would sooner it be Discord DMs than a public Twitch chat. Right? I would never allow that. We can't warn you and then it has to be a DM. It can't be my Twitch. You can't look at I can't look at my Twitch chat. That's cheating. That's just straight up, there's information that you can glean from that. Even if it's emote only, right? A Discord DM would make more sense. Okay. Weird. Well, I'm gonna have my chat open if I'm allowed to. But obviously, like, I'm gonna not look at it. I'm surprised that you wouldn't... Okay. No different than normal stream, yeah. Okay, I should just peek this. Seems like I'm not getting any sort of ammunition anytime soon. Okay, let's farm up and then go back down that hell run. Kind of a spicy seed. I guess you gotta get into Big Pink through heat.
Thanks to Adumpchist for my big dumper.
Yo, Andy. Thanks, Dump Chest. Did you get 12 months from him? 3 months? Oh, what the dude? Are you serious? Huh? Okay. I think I take the wave and go down Wreck Ship Shaft. Big dumper. Andy, I think next week I'm gonna play M1 for the first time. Are you ready? So that we can play M1, M3. How do you like the sound of that? Metroid 1. A SNES? No. I'm gonna play it on NES. And a NES emulator. I think I want to have somewhat of the authentic experience. Yeah, NES Metroid. Nestroid. Thank you, though. Okay, so wave lets me get up and down from here. Are you serious? Like, what are we doing? What's going on here? This isn't what we have to do? I'm about to crash out. I'm actually about to crash out. How many people just go to Big Pink? Hat says forfeited. Can't blame him. Pretty sure this is the logic. Total trash. Okay. I bet you that singular room is grab room with an item. Dude, good thing I didn't actually join this. Dude, do I just, if this is the gravity suit room, do I just forfeit? And then just grind 1 rounds or something until the tournament qualifier? On YouTube, thank you FPS7 for the good luck. That's so cringe. That is omega cringe. Omega cringe that that room had power bombs. Oh my god, is that cringe. That is crazy. Holy, that's cringe. Omega cringe. Oh my gosh, yeah, holy. The powerbomb location right there. It is a bad spot. Spots are bad when someone can just like, oh, let's just check this door and then get rewarded for it. That is definitely like a situation where it's like, oh, hey, let's check this door. And you can get heavily rewarded for it. Guess I should just peek this. After getting those power bombs. What? Didn't even reach. Okay, I gotta check this door below. It's too hard to get up here. Even though the map is should be readily accessible. It's a new zone. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna do this before I get the criteria map. I'm gonna try to. I think most people last location that power bomb. And are like rightfully annoyed by it. Okay. Really? This is not logic. I'm gonna grab this missile. Definitely want to fight Fantoon with more than 5 missiles. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Do I get for that major? That major on the bottom, that right side is like pretty trash. Probably have to go for that one though. I have like nothing. Okay, it's like the same spot as last time now. Very similar situation to last time. Do I go for that major? It's interesting how the moment you get like one suit, then it gets really sketchy. Gravity is probably where it gets the most sketchy, because if there's any suit that's gonna make me think about skipping it, it's gravity suit. Okay, I'm gonna skip it for now, but Criteria and Wreckship are pretty linked together. So I'll make the decision to come back here potentially after Criteria. Okay, I think there was this. No, it saves at the top. Okay, we've seen where Mother Brain is. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Huh? Watch this be Ridley. Oh my god. If that was Ridley into the map, I would have crashed out instantly. Okay. This is good to know. Yep, I'll be good. I'll join. That little guy, that little booger had to get me. I think that was kind of lame. Ooh. Okay, this loops back. This is crazy that there's actually a path back here. Because normally I wouldn't have any way to climb back up the red tower here, but there is a path back. Now the value of majors have gone up quite a bit. Bomb jumps? Yo, let's go, yo. Bomb jumps, single bomb jumps are definitely easier. You just want to lay each subsequent bomb just above the previous one. Imagine if this was a super with all the tanks. Kind of crazy. Okay, so I do have to formulate a plan here. Okay, I'm gonna skip the major. So the reason why we skip the major here is because of the positioning of Ridley and Mother Brain. We have to go, we're at the very top of the world. Mother Brain is in the middle of the world. And Ridley is below Mother Brain. So the best play here is to actually skip like everything right now. There's one major that I was like, huh, do I leave this behind? It's definitely not worth it with the positioning. Right now what we want to do, basically our goal right now is to get below Mother Brain and go to that Norfair area as fast as possible. We want to go find Kraid and Phantoon. We will almost certainly find a way to kill Ridley by that point. So even if that's Charge, even if that's Varia, like, you know, the worst possible item it could be for me, we're gonna explore so much of the game down below that it's not worth it. I'm probably gonna find a few more supers. There's a good chance by the time I have to go beat Mother Brain, I'll be able to beat Ridley. So abandon that major, too far away, let's go. Obviously some catastrophic things could happen. It could be could end up being what is that? Could be like speed booster and we get speed lock, but you don't make your entire like game plan around like one hypothetical situation that has like a 5% chance of happening. It's a bad long-term strategy. I already killed Phantoon. I don't know why I'm going here. Okay, so I should have gotten the map first, but I forgot that we already killed Phantoon. Okay. This is like the exact situation you don't want to happen. But alright. So basically right now we have to think about how to kill Mother Brain. I'm gonna start picking up missiles that are close by. I think checking this major now or later is okay. There's arguments for both. I decided to check it now because I'm close. So you're basically like either this major you want this major to be charged, or you want those X's by the other boss people to be okay. Yeah, so this means I can start skipping those X's. I don't have to start collecting supers. What a wax seed. Let's go beat the game. This will be a quick one. Well, I mean, technically season 1. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. It does, right? I like it. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have bought it. I thought it was really cute, and I thought Mandu sleeping on it would be really cute. Which he does very often. Pug played it, and he doesn't have a pug though. He had a pug when he was younger. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Yeah. He has a dog, Juno, but she's not a pug, obviously. Yeah. He grew up with pugs or a pug. But he grew up with them. No, Juno's not a pug. Juno, what? Juno? Juno is not a pug. You must be you must be mistaking, or have not seen Juno. Yeah, looks very much not like a pug. I guess be. Okay, save right there. Wait, I can go along the top. Who knew? Juno pops it on Mandu. Andy's stream a lot. Big golden doodle pug. Or, big golden doodle dog. I might as well grab all those majors. Bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Like, what more do I want? I mean, I guess, just might as well. Huge. Ba-dum-bum. Seed is almost done. Such minimal yapping. Just hundo the seed at this point. I know, right? Ow! I'm talking about myself. I'm just map randoing and chilling.
10 to 9 to 8, ketchup, 5 to 4 to 3, onion ring, ketchup. Oh damn, reset back to 4 bosses left.
Pretty sure that happened to someone the other day. Ralix, I think. Bum bum. Okay, that'll be 6, so 14 plus 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sponge winning is pretty huge.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa!
All right. 43-35. I would have gotten second. Will Eddie win? No. Sorry, chat. Ugh. Oats is on the way to Mother Brain. This seat's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little weird. No, because there's a good chance I can't finish it, and I don't want to miss out on the async, right? So yeah. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the qualifiers. All right, let's download the seed for the qualifier, and we'll balance the tournament. I wish this whole process was just a little bit easier. Okay, chat. I will not be reading chat. But I will be talking about my thought process as long as I am not chosen for the restream. Which maybe I will be, who knows. Just the usual. I'm gonna yap more. This will be my last race for the day as well. But I will be yapping a bit more. Because I'm not gonna chat. You want to restream with Nito? Yeah, I can do that. I think what I'll do is I'll probably okay, you need clean audio, right? I have a plan for this. If you need clean audio, then what I'll do is I'll mute everything, and I'm actually gonna talk, but I'm gonna record a separate audio track. Or, you know what, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I feel up for it. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna record anything about this. Yeah, no. I'm fine. I was thinking about just talking to myself and not to my chat, so you guys would see me go, and then you guys wouldn't be able to hear me, so I just yap, but I don't think I would turn this into a YouTube video. If I were to turn something into a YouTube video, it would probably be in the actual playoffs. So that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna chill. And I'm just gonna have clean audio. You guys can watch the restream. I guess it's qualifier number 3, right? Number 3. Yeah. I'm a sweat, yeah. All right, y'all. This is the ammo balance tournament. I'm about to mute all my alerts and stuff. You guys can hear it, but I will not be able to hear it, okay? You guys can still blast each other. I will not be looking at my chat, and I will be focusing. Holtz, Puyo, Ripper, Poamp. Yep. Restream on SG2, okay? Goodbye. Feel free to chat. I am not looking, but after I'm done racing, I will pop into the chat, okay? I'll see you all in a bit. Hello. Are they gonna do interviews or not?
Aqueduct, like, okay, this is ad logic. You went down.
I guess I'm not invited. No, I didn't. I'm not invited. They don't want me. They saw my time and they're like, nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got Nito. It's okay. It's good enough. So this one was pretty crazy. I'll talk about when we get there. First of all, I lost a lot of time because of skill issue. But I thought it would be okay. But oh my gosh, I got so punished for skipping that space. Like really badly. I didn't get an invite. They don't want me. No interview. I'm done. Oh. Okay, I got a manual interview from Words. Let's go.
There he is. Hi, Eddie.
Oh man, I wasn't even given an interview because of my placement. That's crazy. I had to beg and grovel for this interview.
No.
Holy.
Sorry, Eddie.
The
Holy.
box is yours, Eddie.
I mean, Nito must have had trouble too. This is a hard seed. It's a hard seed, right? It's it's not a great seed,
Very
but
difficult.
I think the problem, it's kind of the more subtle issue, right? Is sometimes, for example, if you have, this is like an example, right? But let's say you find high jump and spring ball, and you know that there's like something you can do at the top middle of Everest going to like a new zone, right? Sometimes it's worth like cheesing that because you might just have to go to the bottom of the world for grapple just to get to that door, right?
Yeah.
And so you can like skip a lot of steps in logic. So I skill issued that space jump for a while.
Yeah.
But I thought it would be okay because the idea was, I was kind of thinking like, okay, what does the space jump get me? Because it's a little awkward, right? Like what it gets me, right? And I was also trying to think like, what does the spring ball get me and stuff like that, right? So when I found Norfair and I saw the X-ray hull, I was kind of thinking like, oh, well, maybe space jump gets me through here. All the while, there's not really a great save in this whole area. So, you know, I do the X-ray hull early by deboosting it, thinking, okay, this is what space jump's probably for. Obviously, that's not the case. So I end up getting cooked in that section. But also, like, I was kind of running out of options, and I was kind of thinking maybe the spring ball was to actually get to the middle hole of left of Everest, right? So I'm like doing this, I'm thinking like this is all the last thing that I can do. And then I just find Mother Brain. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm wrong here. So Brinstar just ends up being the very, very last thing I do. And then of course, when I get the Brinstar and I have no health, I'm like, oh, I can't get through the tunnel. But you know what helped me get through the tunnel? Space jump would help me get through the tunnel. Yep, that would be great. You know what's crazy? It's like, if I just had a little bit more health, I could have gotten through too, because you know I could have positive used the reserve, but I just didn't have enough health. I had like 50 health and like my full reserve. So I thought about it. I sat there for a little bit. I thought about it. I paused and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to reset for like the 6th time here because getting back I have to go through Leodox.
Yep.
It's so slow. It's faster for me to reload. That was kind of the motto of this game, right? It's like, okay, I don't need to take that save over there because there's not that many things I have left to do, right? And how many of these things are actually gonna like put me in a really bad situation where I have to reset to that save down there? Turns out it's like 6 times.
It's all of them.
Yeah, every single time. Every single time. I'm like, well, could have saved a little bit of time if I took the save that was just a little bit closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, no,
nasty
we-
seed in general.
Yeah.
Yep, we discussed that quite a few times because it's like we know it's space jump, but we know it's nasty to get. But how many things is space jump hard required for? And then just there were no farms at that lava grapple tunnel. You and Nito both basically did the same thing, just at different times.
Yeah.
Just getting there and being like, well, I wish I had space jump now, and then just not having any farms to be able to try it.
Yeah. Yeah. I ended up.
If there's any farm around there, you're fine, but. No farms anywhere.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's funny seed. I got like, it was crazy how like I just kept getting punished. All the micro decisions too. Like it's like, you know, it's probably okay if I don't have this. And then the last thing, of course, is the space jump. So I was just like, well, everything just went wrong in this one.
Here's a question: how close were you to X-ray climbing an aqueduct?
Me?
He didn't have X-ray. He couldn't do it.
Oh no, you're right. No, right. Yeah, Nito's the one who had X-ray when he got there. Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I didn't have
already
it.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did Mickey Mouse. So X-ray was there, and I used that plus plasma to clear through Mickey Mouse to get space jump.
Yeah, but speed booster was there in aqueduct.
Yeah,
that would have been funny.
Well, you have the epic fire fleece farm. I did farm that, but that was to go through the volcano room backwards.
Yeah.
Only to get hit by like the missile.
Yeah.
So then I have to load, and then I did it again. So I do that again, and only to get hit by the space jump.
Plasma to get through Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Because he didn't find screw attack until much later.
I couldn't. I don't think I could have lived to get back at that point. So
I did so much Fune farming this seed, like more than I ever.
Yeah.
That was a lot. Yeah.
Volcano and the Firefly room, just crazy amounts of farming.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Of course, we did see Nito skip the spring ball, which was thing with our jump in Spring Ballroom, which was fun to see.
Yeah, that was cool.
A lot of this basically for me could come down to skill issuing getting the space jump. I lost so much time because I died 2 times pretty badly. It's kind of funny.
That first time, I think you're like way ahead here.
It's kind of funny how the first time I was like, you know, I'm gonna get this with like no screw attack. I'm just gonna pause abuse all the way through, and then I botched the pause abuse, so I don't make it through. But that would have been pretty funny if I made it through there. But even then, like the amount of time it took me to even get to the grapple tunnel anyway, it took me a long time to get there. I did a lot of things before that. Bryn was like my absolute last thing, so yeah, that's cool. Just how it is sometimes.
Yeah,
Rando's gonna rando.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's pretty funny.
I'm just looking forward to the future qualifiers where I can hopefully improve.
Yeah, another couple coming up in the next couple days here.
Hey, where did I had the schedule? Where is it? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern is qualifier number 4, and then number 5 is Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. If you're able, just takes your best time compared to the winner of the race, I think. So.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we just need at least 2 qualifiers. All right. Well, that was fun.
That was a
very,
fun
very
scene.
light.
It's kind of a messed up
very
scene,
light
but it was
double
fun.
quotes on that.
Very
It was pretty fun to figure out. It just feels bad the entire time you're playing. Like, oh, I must be so far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, so run it back.
I'll run it back Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing Tuesday, I believe.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll try and do Monday and Tuesday.
All right.
All right.
See you all then. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
See you next mission.
Okay. Hey, what's up, chat? I should have yapped on that one. I should have uploaded this as a video, but I already have a fail video going up at some point. Holy cow, did I skill issue so badly? I felt like in the early game I played it pretty solidly, but then things got really off the rails when I started choking, basically. But I think the most messed up thing is the subtle stuff. The most messed up thing is like when you do get this, like when you see the space jump, the most messed up thing is that like the game sort of hints to you like, hey, you can use space jump to go here. And then like I have the ability to do that without space jump, right? So then because I'm like there and I don't have space jump, it makes me like do that, right? The X-ray hall in particular. But that ends up just wasting time. And then the really messed up thing is at the very end of it, you need space jump to do a hell run. And it takes a long time to get to that moment. So you get all the way there and then you don't have your space jump. You're like, oh my god. That is messed up. That is actually messed up. I lost it all. Sorry about that, Legiel. All right. So yeah, everyone that was watching, sorry, I was being restreamed on Speed Gaming, so I had to be muted for that one. Sorry about that. Thank you all for watching, though. I appreciate it, especially on YouTube as well. Like all of you guys. Okay. I am done for now. What am I doing here? Listening to this music. Teddy made some great appearances. He came up here to give me some corn. Look at this. He's like, popcorn, and then he like reached up and put it over here. He loves corn too. Can I tell you something really cute about my kid? He loves corn, right? And he loves, like, there's certain foods he likes, right? But if we ask, like, hey, can I have some of that? He will go, like, he will give some to us. He'll share it with us. The first steps, I was actually asleep when this happened, but the first steps that my kid ever took was to walk over to give my wife some food. It was the first thing when he did his first ever steps was to step towards my wife, step towards the mom, and give her food. He's pretty good about that. It has the juice. Exactly. How'd you like the race? It was fun. The seed is bad. I'm not gonna lie, that if you're wondering about like the ammo stuff, it just didn't matter in that seed. That seed was just all about, like, nothing else mattered other than figuring out how to like get through the rest of the game. Yeah, the seed was pretty bad. The seed is really bad, but like, if I didn't skill issue, I could have probably won. If I didn't skill issue, I skilled issued. So like it made me like adapt in a different way, and those adaptations ended up losing me even more time. You know what I mean? It was like a big snowball effect of like, okay, I died getting this, but I see like maybe what that purpose is, and since I died and I'm closer to here, I should try this instead, and that just ends up losing me even more time. So that's kind of what just happened in that scene. It ultimately stems from me screwing that room up. It was a thinking seed. The seed was interesting. I immediately knew why I needed certain things, but it's like, you know, when things go off track, you may have to pivot, and your highest percentage play does change. And so like every single time I kept making changes to what I thought was my highest percentage play, and unfortunately those changes also made me lose time. So that's why my time was obviously like really bad. For me at least, but that's just what happens sometimes. I don't really have any regrets, other than I regret being bad. But you know, everyone's gonna be bad sometimes, right? That was just a comically that seed is just like really funny. The seed is like kind of messed up. I think you did great. Thanks, Dee Dee. I think I did fine. Well, I think I actually played fine, minus the execution. I think the approach that I took was fine. It just did not look good. Okay, chat. I'm done. I will be back Tuesday. I'm gonna play the second qualifier. It's gonna be later in my stream. I think 5 p.m. Central. But that'll be Tuesday. Nino missed the wreck ship entrance, so did everything else. Would have been good if you got that space jump with pause views. God, if I got that, I would have finished so fast. That would have been crazy. And then, right? Instead, I just lose like 20 minutes. The problem with the wreck ship entrance, one of the issues with the wreck ship entrance is like one thing that's kind of messed up is I was trying to figure out what the spring ball is for. So I'm like, okay, spring ball is probably to get into the left hole of Everest, right? And then it's just mother brain. So you're like, what? It's like, I thought for sure. Yeah. And that's my jam too, but I just choked it, so I don't know. I know why I messed up though. It's a little tricky running through there because depending on if the hoppers like swing wide, it can kind of throw everything off. Oh, he missed the top left. Oh, so when he was coming back down. I mean, he must have still been way ahead of me though, because he probably didn't choke the whole space jump sequence as much. Okay. Chat. Wait, what? The heck? What's going on here? Okay. I'm rating Tablespoon. Tablespoon is a KPDR runner. I guess he's back? He's really good. He runs KPDR. He's trying to push for a 42, which is a very, very top time. That is an extremely good time. And he hasn't been around for super long either. He also uses mechanical switches on the L and R upon my recommendation, using the switches I recommended. I said try that, and he PB'd like, I think, within a month. All right. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. I will see you all Tuesday. Okay? Raid message is gonna be... What's my raid message? What's a good raid message? I don't know. Raid message. All lowercase. This must be all lowercase. Okay? Alright. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. I will see you all Tuesday. Okay? Peace.